inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. I should get rid of all this stuff. I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh Sam, welcome back. एक मिनट उठाता हूँ.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader. Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
क्या है भाई, क्या है यार ना।
I'm listening.
भूत वाली गेम। अब जंप्स के वो सब ना हो इसमें फालतू गिरे, पकाओ लगता है वो। लवक्राफ्टियन हॉरर है तो वो विजुअल्स अच्छे हो। हाँ, बट ब्लडबॉर्न देख के तो अभी लगता नहीं कोई और इम्प्रेस करने वाला है थोड़ा भी। बट होप ये थोड़ा अच्छा तो ठीक ठाक सा। 8 CP किरा डालू। ये तो लगेगा ये डिटेक्टिव गेम टाइप ही है, तो ये भी लगेगा। ये भी अच्छा है। ब्लडबॉर्न प्रॉपर कोऑप है क्या? नहीं, डार्क सोल्स सब, डार्क सोल्स सोल्स वाले गेम सारे वैसे ही कोऑप है, प्रॉपर कोऑप कोई नहीं है उनके। सारे डार्क सोल्स वैसे ही है, मतलब जो भी सोल्स गेम है सब मेन लाइन। ये भी सही है। कौन सा लूँ? ये 0% है तो ये लेता हूँ। पाँच %, ठीक है। और ये एक बढ़ा देता हूँ। और क्या करूँ? ये बढ़ाऊँ, ये बढ़ा देते हैं। ये क्या है? ऐसे कैसे हो रहा है? रिएक्शन कर रहा हो क्या सब? देखते हैं। कथुलू द सी मॉन्स्टर को बोलते हैं ना? हाँ, मॉन्स्टर नहीं, लाइक वो गॉड के जैसा है। ये वाले हॉरर बहुत सही लगते हैं मेरे को, कॉस्मिक हॉरर कैटेगरी में आता है, कोई लवक्राफ्टियन हॉरर। या थोड़ा रह गया इसके लिए। ये ठीक ही है, 30%, ये चलेगा। इसमें डाल देता हूँ, नहीं इसमें। बस हो गया।
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepted.
डेमो जब आया था, हाँ मैंने भी वही डेमो ही खेला था
Work
विलेज का।
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll.
I'm coming.
रुक जा भाई, हॉरर गेम नहीं खेला मैं कोई पीसी में अपने अभी तक। खेल ले 7 है, रेसिडेंट इविल 7 खेल ले फिर। रेसिडेंट इविल 7 सही है हॉरर में।
And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
2 भी है अभी तो, 3rd पर्सन चाहिए था।
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
Evil Within, yeah. सही
She
है,
was Sarah
बट इतना
Hawkins.
लाइक खास नहीं है। 1
Painter.
2 अच्छा है बोलते हैं, 1 ठीक ठाक सा है, मतलब अच्छा
Police
है,
accuse her of killing her family. They all died in the
बट
fire.
इतना भी ये
Sarah,
नहीं है।
her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
मुझे तो उसके बार्स पसंद नहीं आए थे, मैंने बीच में छोड़
But
दिया
if you
था।
have no proof,
I've brought all that I have.
मैं भी नेक्स्ट टाइम वो ब्लैक बार्स हटा के खेलूंगा। एक वही लेवी ने बोला तो है, निकाल सकते तो देखते हैं।
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness.
याद नहीं, अब वही खेल ले अब, और क्या।
On the contrary, you managed to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
2 अच्छा बना है बोलते हैं। अभी तो एलन वेक ये भी आ गया, एलन वेक का रीमास्टर, तो वो भी खेलूंगा।
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
ठीक है, क्या है पेंटिंग में अब एग्जामिन करने के लिए।
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
थोड़ा जूम इन मेरे को भी दिखाओ। कटुलो का लोगो तो है। लोगो है कि क्या है वो? अच्छा नहीं, वैसा दिखता रहा वो उसके फेस के जैसा। ठीक है।
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
दिन टू खेलू 1 तो पूरी देख रखी है या इल्लो दिन टू। अच्छा 1 देख का है। हाँ देख अभी क्या है। मैं तो बोलूँगा खेल ले। खेलना और देखना डिफरेंस है ना। गेम है आखिरकार वो।
So,
okay.
Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
क्या करूँ?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. The police are sticking to the accident. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life.
सब मार्च के बाद। हाँ भाई मिराज भी मार्च अप्रैल तक आ जाएगी। लास्ट ऑफ अस भी रहेगा। गेमिंग का माहौल रहेगा पूरा। वो तो भाई भर के मिराज शायद से एंड में आएगा। लेकिन जब वो लोग लॉन्च करते हैं अक्टूबर के आसपास। बट हाँ लास्ट ऑफ अस तो आ रहा है।
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Yeah.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Yeah.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
And you think you're...
That is what you... Go to Darkwater.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer.
Oh shit.
But it's not like I have a choice.
उड़ा के गया यार मेरी.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I used to be an avid reader.
नॉर्थ अटलांटिक की बुक इधर ही पड़ी है क्या? अच्छा नहीं. ओह अच्छा ऐसे भी होता है प्रोग्रेशन. नाइस. ओह क्या ये हिडन स्पॉट डिस्कवर करना मतलब वैसा है. ये क्या है इसका बच्चा साइमन हॉकिंग. ये उसका हस्बैंड.
Natural sciences. Linguist. Darkwater is off the coast.
ये रहा.
But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during
जनवरी से क्या खेलोगे? ये दिसंबर के एंड से ही फुल धमाकेदार एंड करना है दिसंबर को. फिर वो खत्म होने के बाद ऐसा स्पेसिफिक नहीं सोचा मैंने बस सोचा सारे बड़े आरपीजीज और बड़े फ्रेंचाइजेस स्टार्ट कर दूंगा. पीपीएस प्लस पे है तब तक तो नहीं. अभी तक स्पेसिफिक डिसाइडेड नहीं है. बट हाँ इनमें से रहेगा ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट 11, फाइनल फैंटेसी 7 या 10 या 15 या और फाइनल फैंटेसी हो गया, ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट हो गया और कौन सा था. हाँ या तो किंगडम हार्ट्स खेल चालू कर दूंगा. वो तो छोटा है, वो पूरा सीरीज ही ख़त्म कर दूंगा ऐसा लग रहा है जैन में. और याकुजा 0 या तो चालू कर दूंगा. और क्या है वही ये 6 अभी तक मैंने सोचे है मीन मेरे अभी सामने फाइनल फैंटेसी और ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट करने का है और याकुजा और किंगडम हार्ट्स और असैसिन्स क्रीड भी है. हाँ असैसिन्स क्रीड ज़्यादा बचा नहीं है, मैं बहुत टाइम से खेल ही रहा हूँ तो वो है लाइक प्रायोरिटी नहीं है. वो खेलना है बट हाँ ठीक है बाद में खेल लेंगे वैसा टाइप का है. मैंने अभी तक चालू नहीं किया बिल्कुल भी, थोड़ा बस डेमो खेला है. वो ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट 11 का डेमो खेला है मैंने तो वो चांसेस ज़्यादा है. वो 100 आवर्स का है. या फाइनल फैंटेसी 7 वो 80 आवर्स का है तो देखते हैं. या फाइनल ये क्या नाम है उसका फाइनल फैंटेसी 10 और 10-2 साथ में खेलूँगा तो वो 200 घंटे उसके वही है अभी. देखते तो ये सब प्रायोरिटी ज़्यादा है जो ज़्यादा नहीं खेला मैंने अभी तक. असैसिन्स क्रीड के तो 4-5 खेल लिए. अभी क्या है अभी सारे फार क्राई भी आ गए सारे, मतलब जो PS4 पे है. फार क्राई अभी 4 आ गया है. 4 तो है PS प्लस पे, 4 आ गया. अभी प्राइमल आया जस्ट लॉन्च, मतलब उन लोग ने बताया प्राइमल आ रहा है वो फार क्राई 4 प्राइमल बस हो गया। फिर फार क्राई 2 ही फार क्राई। फिर न्यू डॉन तो नहीं खेलने वाला मैं। क्या रखा है? 6 नहीं 1 साल का है समझ ले। जॉब के बीच में करूँगा ना, तो भरोसा नहीं कौन से गेम पे कितना टाइम लग सकता है। और हाँ, बीच में ऐसे चुल्लू बुल्लू ऐसे छोटे गेम तो है ही, एक कॉल ऑफ कटुलू जैसे। ऐसे ये सब बीच में थोड़ा ब्रीदर लेने के लिए हो कि अब बड़ा गेम हुआ, अभी एक छोटा गेम, फिर फटाक से बड़ा गेम। वैसा। मास इफेक्ट भी है। अरे मास इफेक्ट कैसे भूल गया। हाँ मास इफेक्ट है क्या, वो भी खेलूंगा बीच में। मास इफेक्ट के तीनों पार्ट, और फिर एंड्रोमेडा आधा बचा है, वो किया तो किया। बट 1 2 3 पहले है ये है। बट वो मैं कभी भी खेल सकता हूँ अभी। मास इफेक्ट PS Plus पे वो हमेशा रहेगा मेरे पास। बट ये बीच के गेम सारे आ जा सकते हैं, तो वो फटाफट कर लूँगा। डार्क साइडर्स 2 और 3 भी है। डार्क साइडर्स 2 तो इंस्टॉल्ड ही है। 4 महीने से। ड्रीम गॉड।
All I
चलो
have to do is go to the
देखते हैं।
port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
देखते हैं अब क्या है। चैप्टर 2। मेरा तो मन में आएगा वो खेल डालता हूँ ना। वही मैं भी वही करने वाला हूँ अभी। अब ये सब मन में ही तो है। खेलने कभी नहीं मिल रहे थे, क्योंकि खरीदना ये सब गेम्स को बाप रे। किंगडम हार्ट्स अकेला 5,000 का है, सारे गेम्स 3 तक। तो प्राइस का भी सीन है। पहले कपड़ को गाली देता था, गेम है ये वो कार्टून, अभी उसी में मजा आ रहा। भाई कपड़ को गाली दे रहा था वो शूट। फ्री फायर फेस था क्या तभी? ट्रिपल ए गेम वाला फेस था। क्या बीच दिखाएंगे क्या? स्लोली स्लोली पूरा। अच्छा पहुंच गया। कैसा है आइलैंड? कॉल ऑफ क्थुलू कॉपीराइटेड। है वो छोटा सा कॉपीराइट वाला मार्क। कॉपीराइटेड या रजिस्टर्ड वाला मार्क है वो। मेरे को इंडी गेम्स का नहीं पता था। भाई इंडी गेम्स की जो फ्लड आया ना 2011 और 10 के बाद। हाँ, पहले गेम इंडीज एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करते थे, लाइक थे बट बहुत हार्ड था ना पहले गेम्स वो सब बनाना। बट जो लाइक सुपर मीट बॉय ये सब जब आए ओ भाई जब चालू हुआ है ना तब से सुपर मीट बॉय लिम्बो ऐसे सब गेम्स 2015-14 के बाद तो जुप इतना भर भर के गेम्स आए ना, लिटरली फ्लड आता है ना वैसे गेम्स आए एक्चुअली 2013-14 के बाद इंडीज में।
Does the Hawkins
आई
case
थिंक अनरियल इंजन 4 ये सब इजी हो गया, यूनिटी वो सब इसलिए एक्सेसिबल हो गया फुल।
Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
and his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Nice young woman, and a great painful bloody tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me,
That's
you'll find me
ठीक
at the
है।
Harbor Master's office.
ठीक है।
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
विलेज तो सही लग रहा है एकदम फुल मिस्टी। सेटिंग सेट करके रखा है इन लोग ने। पता लेकिन बहुत सारी थी जो ऑलरेडी इंडी थी और मैंने खेल भी रखी है साइबर कैफे वगैरह में। ये था सबसे पहला इंडी गेम गॉड ऑफ वॉर बिट्रेयल खेला था बहुत छोटा मैं। बिट्रेयल तो इंडी टाइप नहीं है। बड़े गेम्स की जब बड़े गेम्स आते हैं ना तो वो इंडी नहीं बोल सकते उन्हें। बड़े गेम्स के नाम जब आते हैं लाइक असैसिन्स क्रीड क्रॉनिकल्स हो गया वो इंडी नहीं है। लाइक बैकिंग है उनको, उनका बजट भले ही उन लोग को दिया रहेगा बट वो इंडीज नहीं है। ब्रोफोर्स हाँ। खेलने में पता नहीं क्यों कौन सी ब्रोफोर्स।
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like it.
अच्छा बेट्रेयल की बात कर रहा है। अच्छा अच्छा
Don't go near the place.
गॉड ऑफ
Don't
वॉर।
try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
अबे क्या भगा रहा है बे?
That beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
जाने देंगे वो साइड? नहीं।
Understand? Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
डाल दे क्या? थोड़ा तो मूव कर।
Oh yeah. Get us into trouble.
ओहो, मेडिसिन चाहिए इसके लिए। किधर है? 1 पे हूँ मैं। शिट। ओ वैसे मैं 2 पे पहुंच सकता हूँ। मैंने किधर डाला 2 का पॉइंट? सैनिटी। अच्छा इधर डाला ना मैंने।
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
चलो बाहर में देखते हैं क्या हाल है। ये क्या चालू है?
Well, you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard.
Nothing for you here either.
See what a true sailor's got in
Pretext.
his belly.
ठीक है, जा रहा हूँ भाई। ये क्या है? डीआर का माइक का जैसा साउंड कर रहा ऑफिसर।
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
वो टाइम का है ना, इसलिए। 1900s का ही गेम है ये सेट।
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
बात भी वैसे ही करते हैं लोग। कितना ये? 1919 का है। नहीं उठा सकते क्या? वो इधर देख। छोटे लोग भगा देंगे, मैं जाता हूँ खुद। बेइज्जती कराने से अच्छा।
Hey, be careful.
मूव फुल टेंशन। कौन है नया बंदा?
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
अबे
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true Minglander. A real princess. You
अबे
strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
अबे
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who?
हाँ बे क्या
Our
पिला रहे
source
लोग?
of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
जंप किंग भी तो मस्त हार्ड गेम है। जंप किंग कौन सा? अच्छा ये क्या पता अब मैंने उसका इतना नाम नहीं सुना हार्ड वालों में.
You know where
हार्ड और
this place
अच्छे
is?
वालों में मतलब.
Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Okay. रोते रहते लोग इस गेम में. जितनी तोड़ फोड़ है. क्या बता रहे, बहुत सारे रैंडम गेम्स रहते हैं लाइक हर रैंडम गेम लाइक ये नहीं होता ना, लाइक अच्छा टाइप में नहीं गिनते हैं ऐसा. गेम्स अच्छे हो बट लाइक रहता है ना वो. अब ये हो गया, क्या नाम है उसका, शवल नाइट टाइप, हॉलो नाइट टाइप, वैसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं. हार्ड गेम्स बहुत है बट वही नाम के लिए हार्ड है कि बस है वो एक्चुअल में गेम हार्ड, उस पर भी डिपेंड करता है. किसी अपना मॉनिटर कंट्रोलर वगैरह तोड़ लेते हैं ये रेज करके. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, लाइक स्ट्रीमर्स वो सब स्ट्रीम किया रहेगा तो पॉपुलर हुआ रहेगा तो भरोसा नहीं रहे वो गेम्स पे.
Never understood why. Then I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Yeah.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Point there.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
बेर के डायलॉग्स रिपीट कर रहा है.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
भगा रहे तो सीधा नहीं भाई जा रहा हूँ मैं. भगा दिया बे.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting. The miraculous catch. Apparently the most significant event of the last
1847.
80 years.
Oh boy. बीकेसी क्या हुआ? ठीक है.
Do you like our song?
We're true singers.
सही था.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales.
लूमिया वाले दिन याद आ गए. किस लिए?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
One of the miraculous catch. Exactly.
पक्का वेल ही था क्या वो?
I bid you farewell, then.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
वो ये कौन है? उसमें का हिसाब से बहुत डेंजरस फ़ोन था उस समय का हिसाब से. मज़ा आता था उसको चला कर. अच्छा हाँ, विंडोज़ ओएस ना बहुत सही था यार. उन लोग एक्चुअल में थोड़ा काम करते हैं ना उनके स्टोर पे. बहुत अभी तक वो तीसरा ऐसा ओएस रहता है जो मज़ा आता है यूज़ करने में एक्चुअल में. अभी एंड्रॉयड तो सच्ची बोर हो गया है. आईओएस भी ठीक है. अभी वही एक तरह ढंग का बचा है. बट विंडोज ओएस भी मज़ा आता था यार, एक तीसरा कोई तो ओएस रहता था। बस अभी तो बस दो ही है, एक एंड्रॉयड और एक ही है।
What you looking at, stranger?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
अच्छा अभी अगर मैं दूसरा चूज करता तो
I told you to beat it.
कि ओ अभी हो गया चल। तो यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकते हैं। दो इसे देखा ही नहीं।
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and
सबसे पहले बार फ्लैपी बर्ड टाइप का गेम खेला था।
gifted with its own consciousness.
फ्लैपी बर्ड।
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
इन लोगों का क्या चालू है? चलो भागो।
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this.
Most गेम था।
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust removal. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
और क्या है? ये सब मिल तो रहा है बट कितना यूज हो रहा है एक्चुअल में? क्या पता। अरे भाई सेंसर करने के माइक उखाड़ दिए क्या? नहीं, गलती से निकल गया सेंसर। सही टेक्निक है ना, अपने आप से ही निकल जाता है माइक।
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
अबे वही तो है वो। वो अच्छा नहीं है, आई थिंक उसके पापा का फोटो है वो।
What a macabre souvenir. What a macabre souvenir.
चलो कुछ नहीं है, हो गया अभी.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
तो मैं आज 150 का गिफ्ट कार्ड लिया अमेज़ॉन से. 150 का गिफ्ट कार्ड. अबे यार ये फ़ोन गिर गया. एक मिनट, पता चला बैन हो गया तू. हाँ, क्लेम किया मस आपका फ़ोन से. किस पे क्लेम किया, मतलब नहीं क्या है उसमें से 1000 रुपीज़ कट हो गया है, जिसका कोई ट्रांजैक्शन हिस्ट्री नहीं है. स्टीम का, अच्छा स्टीम का गिफ्ट कार्ड लिया 150 का. ₹1000 कट हो गया, इसमें कोई ट्रांजैक्शन हिस्ट्री नहीं है. हैं, देख ये किससे ये हुआ, देख एक बार पासबुक या किधर तो आता है वो. ये क्या है देख, टर्मिनल टाइप. चलो.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
You boss,
I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
हाँ और क्या.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
पासबुक देखना पड़ेगा. ये देख, मतलब डिजिटल है क्या देखना, ऐप या कोई. मेरे IDBI बैंक का पासबुक रहता है डिजिटल, तो मैं उसी उधर से ही देखता रहता हूँ हमेशा. तो देख तेरे बैंक का कोई है क्या पासबुक टाइप ऐप. बोल रहा 150 200 300 तो सी था, तू अब 1000 रुपए उड़ाए लाउंडे. ओ शिट. मारा क्या फिर, बोल एक्शन हुआ कि नहीं. उड़ाने से भी दिक्कत नहीं है, पता तो चले गया कहाँ. मैं गायब हो गया. ओ भाई.
I was looking at your photograph, the one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
देख लिया.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
नहीं
Indeed,
नहीं.
you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा का तो है सही.
It's an episode from our glorious
चेक कर रहा. देख देख है क्या.
Go read the story of the sailors
ई
return to
पासबुक या कुछ तो रहते हैं नाम ऐप्स के
It's
उनके.
displayed on the wall of the stranded whale.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on the wall of the stranded whale.
ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's
अबे
office.
shit नहीं
but
बताना
I'd
चाहिए
prefer
था
if
क्या?
you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With
कैट अच्छा वो रहेगी.
I wouldn't say that. She terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
लाइक कर सकते हैं.
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
अच्छा.
Ship owners from father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of it. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
दो अवेलेबल तो है. मेडिसिन में डाल देता हूँ. अच्छा नहीं डाल सकता लगता है. ओके ये दोनों नहीं बढ़ा सकता मतलब। ये लाइट चली गई, फोक ये। लाइट चली गई, ओ भाई ये टाइम पे, ये रात का सीन भाई बहुत गलत है लाइट जाने का। चाहिए बस ओके मैं अभी देखा वो थोड़ा ध्यान दिया। स्कोर 2 CP चाहिए, 5 CP चाहिए और इधर तो मैं हूँ प्रोफेशनल। चलो भाई, मुझे लगा फुल सिंगल प्लेयर टाइप ही है ज़्यादा तो ये गेम, बट है ऑप्शंस थोड़े सीन सेंस बनता है ना। सुबह के 4 बजे लाइट काट देते हैं कोलकाता में। आज ऐसा लगता था गर्मी से उठा रे, चल बेटा जंग जा मॉर्निंग वॉक पर जा, चल अब। हाँ, जग जा, चल जंग जा बोलो, जग जा। भाई कितना बजा है? 3 बज गया। शिट यार, ऑफिस में बैठ के 3 तो इतना स्लो बजता है ना। अभी थर्सडे, फ्राइडे, सैटरडे, मंडे और ट्यूसडे 5 दिन ऑफिस है और फिर छुट्टी 10 दिन।
We're at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
Oh shit.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
क्लियर हो गया ऐसे उधर का शायद थोड़ा। इनका क्या हाल है?
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
इसकी तो
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
क्या करूँ? रीसेट कर दूँ क्या? सेट करके वापस ये कर दूंगा। 2 पे तो यही बनता है, फायदा नहीं है। ये कौन है?
Where do you think you're going? I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed. That's true. So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
अबे
Who are these others? So
Don't act...
what more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
ठीक है
You again? I told you to beat it.
चले हाँ हाँ जा रहा हूँ रास्ता ये क्या है
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. I could use this old winch to lift.
कुछ तो चाहिए वैसे उसको घुमाने के लिए ना उस साइड कैसे जाऊं light previous light lean run shoot lean right crouch shoot look
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
अब क्या और भी कुछ है क्या? तो इतना ज़्यादा बगी होता है ना इनका ऐप। हाँ, ये क्या किसको देके बनवाते हैं क्या पता, बकवास ऐप बनाते हैं। एक ढंग का यूआई डिजाइन नहीं आता करने।
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
और क्या है? मिल गया।
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
चलो अब घुमाओ कैसे? लेकिन ये नींद नहीं आ रही मेरे को। 1K गए कहाँ आना। ने अमेज़न से जो लिया वो अलग करेंसी तो नहीं था? जो 1000 के इक्विवेलेंट है 150। और क्या चाहिए अब?
Saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
151K ना मतलब कोई और करेंसी, यूएस डॉलर्स तो नहीं। $150 रहता तो भाई पापा उठा के फेंकते तेरे को। भाई क्या कर रहा है? 12-12 हज़ार उड़ा रहा है गेम्स पे। बाप का 12,000 कहाँ गया? बस के पीछे।
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
ये वेयरहाउस तो नहीं है कि यही है वेयरहाउस 36? नहीं, वो तो बड़ा होना चाहिए। यहाँ पे क्या बचा यार? हैंडल कैसे घुमाना है? ये रहा।
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
हो गया आई गेस पूरा। अब घूमेगा। हाँ,
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn. I broke it.
अबे उल्टा को मारना था क्या? नहीं, ये क्या फालतूगिरी है? तोड़ दिया मैंने कैसे यार? कुछ नहीं आ रहा अभी तो। ओ भाई हट यार, कुछ तो था इधर अभी, क्या पता ही नहीं चलेगा कुछ।
Well, a little mouse has got lost in our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Sorry.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
नहीं अरे मैं गया नहीं उधर। ओ भाई
I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
माफिया है इधर का।
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Ouch. अबे उठा के लेके गया क्या मेरे को?
He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh shit. क्या हुआ अभी?
Careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
ठीक है। बंद ही कर दिया क्या रास्ता? कि फेंक दिया? सामने जो वेयरहाउस के क्यूटी क्यूटी मार के गई।
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
एक मिनट हो। बॉब नाम है साला बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा का। आप कहाँ बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा? बॉब अच्छा अच्छा।
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
बाकी सब कैसे चलता है फिर?
I've taken enough of your time.
See you later.
जगह देखना पड़ेगा बैंक या एटीएम वगैरह में. हाँ भाई, जब किधर से चार्ज हुआ है वो पता चलेगा तभी. किसने चार्ज किया वो पता चलेगा. कभी नंबर आए तो फिर लग गए फिर पता नहीं कहाँ से चार्ज हुआ. बट नाम आया ट्रांजैक्शन वाले का तो अच्छा है. वो चाहिए क्या सेंट बर्नार्ड. चलो देखते हैं.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
अच्छा, अभी तक नहीं उतना लेवल हुआ आई गेस. वो सब मैं डिसाइफर करूँ. मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा मेरी गलती है और नहीं भी है. बोलते रहा वो एक बार पता लगा फिर ही पता चलेगा. अभी क्या है क्या नहीं कुछ पता ही नहीं तो.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. तो आई थिंक एक बंदा निकलता है वहाँ से. वहाँ पे नहीं जाने दे रहे.
tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. Who sent me?
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for...
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two... Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows
चल क्या रहा है इनका Cthulhu खोज रहे नहीं
God for the owner of the site, and we let no one enter her property.
Cthulhu वो सब बाद में आएगा शायद से अभी तो इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है यहाँ पे एक पेंटर के बारे में वो पेंटर के पापा ने भेजा अपने को इधर क्या हुआ है देखने इन लोग का वो मर गए तीनों फैमिली वाले शायद बच्चा मारा है कि नहीं पता नहीं बट वो दोनों तो मर गए मॉम डैड तो वो लड़की पेंटर थी तो क्या हुआ था क्या हुआ है वो सब देखने है यहाँ पे भेजा है अपने को अपन प्राइवेट इन्वेस्टिगेटर हैं तो वही पता लगा रहा है अभी वो वेयर हाउस उनका है जो लोग मरे
I went to see the statue of St. Brennan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Cat. She's your boss.
What?
You listen through keyhole.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Left side of the Joker.
She sounds frightening, like boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
यहाँ से जा सकते हैं
Well, Look who's back.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink.
We'll
take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time.
कहाँ से लाऊं? इनका इन्हें दे दो पीछे से. है तो नहीं. है ही नहीं. बार में देखते मिला तो जल्द सोना चालू करूंगा कल से. फिर आज तो नींद आकर भी नहीं आई और
You again.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved dock water from famine.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the main then.
I've got what I need.
Anything?
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
फिर हुआ क्या?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle.
Let's say I don't want to sell you one.
Oh, come on.
Shit.
Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
बे यार कैसे इससे दिलवाऊं?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking anything else?
बे
That'll be all for now.
बिल्कुल नहीं दे रहा है तो. इसका उठा लूँ क्या? नहीं उठा सकते.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend.
हाँ.
I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh.
मारना चाहिए था क्या
I've got
इसे
them
इसकी तो?
too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
क्या करूँ इसको सच बताऊँ या नहीं?
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes.
अबे.
You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
अबे बता ही दिया तो क्या फायदा?
Surprise me. A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
ठीक है. कितने एपिसोड आ गए चेंजो मैन के? क्या पता, रुक देखने दे. मैंने भी नहीं देखा बहुत टाइम से. आई होप खत्म हो गया हो. मॉब साइको भी चल रहा है, उसके भी पता नहीं कितने आएंगे. चेंजो मैन 10 एपिसोड्स आए और 2 बचे हैं. मॉब साइको 100 के इधर लिखा नहीं कितने आएंगे, बट 11 एपिसोड्स है अभी. है अभी यही 2 देखने हैं. टू योर इटर्निटी की वो तो अभी बहुत टाइम लगेगा. पहला तो अभी चेंसो मैन ही है, और 2 एपिसोड और 2 वीक. देखेंगे. पूरा एनिमेशन आने में साल लगेंगे. पूरा एनिमेशन आने में. किसका? चेंसो मैन का?
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
Okay.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I
बहुत
see you're serious.
महंगा
To be
आ
honest,
गया है
as long as it
उसका.
doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you to make sure you don't stick your nose into
मुझे
things
लगा
that
उसने
don't
बंद
concern
खत्म कर दिया है वो मांगा चेंसो मैन.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
ये ठीक है.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Cthulhu आ रहा है क्या? वो हट गए, देखते ही साइड में हट गए लोग तो. आने से पहले मार्च में वॉकिंग डेड खेलूंगा बचे हुए चैप्टर्स पूरा चिल करते हुए. ध्यान है मेरे को भी लास्ट चैप्टर खेलना है उसका. आई मीन लास्ट सीजन. तुम्हारी तो क्या बे नाटक कर रहे थे क्या? इनको बॉटल यार वो बॉटल मिल जाती तो इनको देके ऐसे ही चले जाता स्नीक करके बट अभी ऑफिशियली देखते हैं अभी क्या फेवर मांगती है आजा
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Yeah, babe.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place?
या डिसीज्ड ये शायद से लॉस्ट हो गए कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी वो क्या है ये
What happened here?
पंच मारा ठीक है
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
उसका बच्चा इधर था क्या
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
और कौन रहेगा
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
उसके बिना ये नहीं कर सकता है गेस ओह शिट अब वापस जा भी नहीं सकते क्या उसमें अरे यार ओहो ये मिस हो गया वापस ऐसे कैसे Cthulhu भाई आ रहा क्या कत्तू भाई कत्तू भाई क्या पता वो लोग बोल तो रहे कुछ बट बता नहीं Lovecraft horror yo Kiran welcome ये लवक्राफ्ट ने बहुत हॉरर लिखा है हाँ बहुत सही लगता है उसके मॉन्स्टर्स लाइक गॉड्स वो सब का कॉस्मिक हॉरर पूरा शिट कहाँ से होगा ये इतना बड़ा लोडिंग पूरा चैप्टर 2 ही है क्या अच्छा नहीं नाइस जहाँ से चाहिए था वहीं से हुआ नाइस लगता है उसकी वाइफ उसको डराती होगी.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
वो बच्चे का नाम क्या था? वही रहेगा इधर. उनका बच्चा पेंटिंग लेके आया वो.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
बे क्या खा रहा था क्या?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
ये नहीं ले सकता मैं. ये सो गया, इतना ही था. भाई ब्राइटनेस होता भी छोटा सा सीन था. हो गया, इतना ही था. ये ग्रीन लैंटर्न्स का क्या सीन है? इसकी लाइट ऐसी क्यों है? फुल स्मोक वो आ रहा है उसमें से, ऊपर से.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
अबे threaten the police. Oh boy.
Look around. Someone has settled in. Can you explain what this painting is doing?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? I'd like to go and see the mansion.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
अच्छा threaten नहीं किया.
God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Who are you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Say.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed. But we'll meet again.
अबे धमकी देगी इसकी तो.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
बे बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपर है. कितने चैप्टर्स है इसमें? 1 मिनट. 3 चैप्टर्स तो 2 चैप्टर्स हो गए हैं.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
देखते हैं अब इधर क्या है.
The place has been abandoned since the fire.
14 chapters.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Huh. You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. But the architecture seems too recent. recently fallen. It's as if all sturdy and well sharpened. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Oh, welcome back. कत्तू भैया दिखाओ. पता नहीं कब आएगा.
The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
और जितना मैंने रिव्यूज वो सब मैं पढ़ा है, देखा है, लोग बोल रहे हैं कि ये इसका पुराना पार्ट ज़्यादा अच्छा था. पुराना पार्ट मतलब जो पुराना गेम था कॉल ऑफ कथुलू के ऊपर. तो आई गेस इसमें कथुलू नहीं दिखाया ज़्यादा. क्या पता, बोल नहीं सकते. या तो अच्छे से नहीं दिखाया रहेगा.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagined Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father said that he's devastated.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that raw baker above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
सब मर गए वैसे तो. मेरे को लग रहा कत्तू भैया आने के बाद ही एंड हो जाएगा. हाँ वो तो है, वो एंडिंग में ही रहेगा मोस्टली. बट वही रहता ना, ये सब गेम्स लाइक इतने बड़े बजट के नहीं रहते. कत्तू कैसे दिखाएंगे वो देखना है. पता चला सिर्फ टेंटेकल्स वो सब देखा और खत्म.
Poor kid.
क्या नाम था इसका? साइमन. वो शायद से साइमन रह रहा था उधर.
Poor kid.
क्या फिर चल निकलते हैं. और वो जिंदा है, हो सकता है बच गया हो, या तो चार्ल्स खुद बच गया हो. ये तो बंद है.
I'll have to find another entrance.
ठीक है, कुछ नहीं. ये जो कटा हुआ था.
The axe is gone.
वो
I'd better be on my guard.
अच्छा मिला है, इधर मिलेगी. कोई तो लेके गया एक्स। लाइट वाइट है कि नहीं इसमें, ज़्यादा नहीं है बट ये लेके फ़ायदा नहीं।
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the X.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
तो फेंक देगा क्या अब?
You can ask Officer Bradley if it's true. He's right behind me, paying his respects at the Hawkins family graves.
Bradley? A good guy. Not as dumb as you think.
That's right. He'll tell you that we're working together.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
अच्छा टाइमर तो नहीं है अभी। मार दो चपेट। ओ शिट, नहीं, इससे काम निकलवाना है।
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this match.
यहाँ पे क्या है कि यहीं से मैं आया। उसका घर है शायद। इधर रहता है ये। जा सकता हूँ क्या मैं?
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
जा सकते हैं? नहीं। बैक एंट्रेंस तो है क्या? तू है। क्या बस इतना ही? बस ऐसा खोल सकते हैं? यहाँ से कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा। यस, नहीं जा सकते और कुछ इधर। चलो निकलो। क्या ये हाउ लॉन्ग टू मीट में 12 आवर्स कुछ तो लिखा है, 8 आवर्स, बट इसके ऑप्शंस और ये देख के अब मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा टाइम लग सकता है। 14 चैप्टर्स है टोटल और मैं अभी 3rd पे हूँ, तो भरोसा नहीं। देख लेता हूँ कितना था हाउ लॉन्ग टू बीट पे। टेनार्स लिखा तो है, देखते। इसलिए मैंने ये डाउनलोड किया था 10 आवर्स का, इसलिए। ये थोड़ा एक्सप्लोरेशन तो अच्छा है इसका, ज़्यादा भी नहीं है, तो हो सकता है 12 आवर्स लगे, 12 या 14 आवर्स मैक्स।
This gate is locked.
Yes. Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place.
रुक यार 2 मिनट, थोड़ा सा भी दिखा तो मस्त रहेगा। टेंटेकल्स दिखाकर रख दिया तो देखते। क्या करते हैं लोग।
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
क्या फीड आउट है इसका?
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
क्या खा रहे हैं लोग वैसे? हाँ क्या है ये?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
कुछ तो हुआ था. यहाँ से फायर लग गई क्या? क्या खा रहे पर ये लोग, मुझे वो जानना है. स्क्विड जैसा लग रहा है. फूल चालू हो गया क्या एकदम इन लोग का? क्रीचर खा रहे लवक्राफ्ट वाला.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
1 मिनट रुक भाई थोड़ा. अच्छा यहाँ से नहीं लगा. एक रैट भी खा के मर गया. फायर से नहीं मरते तो ऐसे तो मर जाते लोग खा के. पर यहाँ इसकी पेंटिंग्स ना यहाँ पे ही होगी. कहाँ पे? नहीं.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. He managed just to stop along the way.
एक्सप्लोरर था भाई. चार्ल्स लगता है.
Some kind of explorer.
हाँ वही. कुछ तो पीस ढूंढ रहा रहेगा.
Too much, Roman.
गॉड्स का.
I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Average bunk. Oh shit. वो भी है.
The child's corpse left a trace.
जो जिंदा है नहीं है, मर गया. चार्ल्स जिंदा है शायद से फिर.
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
गिर गई मर गई क्या इधर?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
हो गया इतना ही. क्या लैम्प ही है ना ये? लैम्प गिरा और बूम. और अल्कोहल भी गिरा हुआ था शायद से. अल्कोहल के ऊपर आग लग के गिर गया रहेगा.
Stop at the time of the fire.
वो 10 AM नहीं 10 PM रहेगा, क्या पता जब ये 10 बजे.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
वो भी है. और क्या है? शायद हो गया इतना ही. और है? ओ नहीं, ये तो अभी देखा.
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay. या तो चार्ल्स था और वो उधर रह रहा है, या तो ये था साइमन. इस पे ये भी हो सकती है, ऐसे उठा के भाग गई रहेगी. चिट कोई भी हो सकता है तीनों में से. साइबरपंक जैसा है क्या? अच्छा वो डेट्रॉइट और साइबरपंक का वो, बट वो ब्रेन डांस था ना उसमें.
Desperate attempt to flee.
ओके, साइमन ही बचा फिर.
So, detective.
इसको पूछना पड़ेगा बॉडी किस किस की मिली. मिली नहीं. चार्ल्स या वो क्या नाम है उसका.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Investigation,
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked that drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles most probably.
That's pretty fair. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. Chief West found out about what we're doing. I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
तब से ग्लिच ट्राई कर रहा है यूनिटी में, हो ही नहीं रहा. 1 hour हो गया. क्या कर रहा था?
This door is locked.
कौन सा ग्लिच? कुछ तो बढ़ाता हूँ उसका। 5 पॉइंट्स है मेरे पास। ओ भाई क्या ऐड करूँ? ये दोनों में से कुछ तो एक करता हूँ। क्या बढ़ाऊं? ये एक बढ़ाता हूँ और ये 2 बढ़ा के छोड़ देता हूँ अभी के लिए। अभी कैट मेरी जितनी है। गैंग बॉस है भाई। 24 में लोग गैंग बॉस है और मैं इधर क्या कर रहा हूँ? कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको आगे जाने में? इतना स्लो जाएगा तो अब लग रहा मिशन कंप्लीट करना ही पड़ेगा। कंप्लीट ही करना पड़ेगा। कर दे अभी।
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
फ्रैंकेनस्टाइन उठा के लाए और यहाँ पे नहीं जाना मतलब अभी। नहीं 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 मेन नहीं जाना, रुक जा। यहाँ पे कुछ तो है। क्या हो गया? ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं रख सकते लगता है। तो यहाँ से मैं आया हो क्या? 90 के होकर भी शांति नहीं है मेरे को। 190 के होकर। अच्छा मनी ग्लिच क्या?
This door is blocked from the outside.
इधर ही जाना है बस.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Library और books ही इधर तो.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
ये क्या है? ये किस पेंटिंग है? इसी का पेंडिंग है क्या ये? शायद बैठे बैठे बना रहेगा इसे. क्या डराने का ट्राई कर रहा है? फैमिली फोटो.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Greek mythos.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
और क्या है? वो ब्लैक मैजिक भी कर रहे थे क्या?
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting.
क्या पर?
would Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
उधर कुछ तो दिखा मुझे, और एक बार लाइटनिंग होगी तो देखता हूँ फेस टाइप। यहाँ से यहाँ पे कब होगी लाइटनिंग? अरे यार शिट, मिस हो गई। मेडिसिन की बुक नहीं है इधर। ठीक है, ब्लैंक कैनवस है कि उल्टा रखा है?
Locked.
जल्दी तो कुछ नहीं है अभी, यहाँ से नहीं दिखेगा शायद। लॉक 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 लॉक, सब लॉक ही रहेगा। की ये उसी का ऑफिस है।
What will her room reveal about her?
चलो देखते हैं। इसमें सिर्फ मेन स्टोरी है ना? हाँ, मेन स्टोरी है जिसमें डायलॉग चूज करना है। ये क्या है? तो डायलॉग अनलॉक करने के लिए थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ता है, एक्स्ट्रा डायलॉग्स। ओके, अच्छा वैसे वाले है ये मेड्स। Ooh, nice. हो गया, इतना ही था इधर।
This padlock is too complicated for me.
अरे अभी तो की मिली थी.
It's no use.
वो इसकी नहीं थी.
Padlock won't give.
की किसकी थी फिर?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
इसकी नहीं है फिर. यही इसका ऑफिस होना चाहिए. यहाँ से आए, यहाँ पे वही सोई होगी फुल. ये ऑफिस.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
चलो. ये किधर गया? क्या हो गया?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
ये बार-बार वही रिपीट कर रहा है.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more
तो
for
कुछ से रखने के लिए.
decoration than for music.
Actually, अरे यार वहाँ पे जाना है.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
फोन से आता हाँ आराम से. कहाँ पे जाऊँ? इधर जाना है. मैं अभी देखा ही है.
This door is locked.
अच्छा नहीं.
This door is locked.
Shit. कहाँ जाओ फिर? ये तो हो गया.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked.
और कोई रास्ता नहीं दिख रहा मुझे. और क्या है? ओके, इसका घर.
The boys' room.
I mean, उसका room.
A child's fort. What threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
भाई वो भी ड्रॉ करता था शेरा के जैसा.
Sleeping pills.
इसके पास भी है.
Strong for an 11-year-old
ओह ओके
boy.
ये वही है
What
पक्का.
was
अब तो
wrong
पक्का
with
वही
his
है.
family?
पक्का वही बच गया है.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
वो हटा दिया है. वेट क्या ये न्यू. अच्छा नहीं दूसरा. अच्छा नहीं मैं इधर आ चुका हूँ. अच्छा ये था. ओ भाई तो फुल ये करती थी लगता है. डार्क मैजिक.
The door is blocked on the other side.
मुझे क्या इन्वेस्टिगेट करने.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
ओ भाई अच्छा नहीं लगा भाई. $170 है. Boston client GF FS exhibition. Dr. F return.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there? You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
वेलकम बैक। कद तो आने वाले है लग रहा, बिजली भी नहीं, ये इधर नहीं है ये। ठीक है जी, क्या हुआ? बाद सोने के बाद अमेजन पार्सल आएगा, वहाँ का नींद हराम कर देगा। क्या लिया है?
This door is blocked from the outside. This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Must have got out somewhere.
No, he was here. Let's search this room. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them.
Seems like this came from a log.
वो आकर नींद आराम कर देगा, वही पढ़ाई की चीज है। क्या पढ़ रहा है सर? वेट, अरे एक मिनट, यू आर ईटिंग ह्यूज बीस। अच्छा ये इसका है वो, ओके, वो हंट का। एटीन 47। एक मिनट, मैं आया। पढ़ाई के लिए इतने खर्चे, बंदर ही ठीक था भाई मैं। क्या बंदर ही ठीक था। उफ, इन्वेस्टिगेशन भी चाहिए और एक अनलॉक करता हूँ और ये अनलॉक करता हूँ इन्वेस्टिगेशन। अभी मिल ही जाएगा वैसे तो।
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
यहाँ पे सीक्रेट पैसेज है पक्का। ओह ओके।
It looks like an old seaway map.
अफ्रीका आर्टिक सर्कल। और तो कुछ नहीं है।
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
टाइपराइटर। अभी टाइपराइटर देखे तो एक ही एनिमे का याद आता है। रुक 2 मिनट।
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
अल्ट्रासाउंड हुआ है आपका कभी? अल्ट्रासाउंड हुआ है आपका कभी मतलब?
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
मेमोराइज करता है क्या सब?
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years.
अच्छा एक्सरे नहीं
Maybe he kept them for
कभी नहीं।
sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places.
अपने जैसा ही था बट रियल लाइफ में जाता था वो। ये अपन जब पुराने जमाने में पैदा होते तो अपन भी घूमते बैठते।
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
ये पीछे कैसे करना है?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
बुरा लगा। ओके एक मिनट।
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
थोड़ा जूम इन करके रहता तो सही दिखता। 57 नॉर्थ साउथ। क्या है ये? 57 नॉर्थ 57 फिर क्या है वो? 51 वेस्ट। ये क्या कोड? ये बहुत बड़ा कोड हो जाएगा फिर। 1 2 3 4 करके देखते हैं।
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
नहीं.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
वगैरह निकलना मेरे को मेरा स्टोन का वजह से हुआ है 4-5 बार. मेरे को हंसी आता अल्ट्रासाउंड में बहुत. डॉक्टर देख कर पागल बोलने लगता है, ये हंस क्यों रहा. उसके लिए भी चेक करेंगे. डार्क वाटर लेफ्ट साइड में नॉर्थ. देखते हैं.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
नहीं है. कहाँ पे है फिर?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler.
More like
हाँ पड़ेगा. फोन का बैटरी ड्रेन बहुत ज़्यादा हो
he
रहा.
left for months,
ले ले अभी और क्या.
exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
अभी और क्या ही है. अच्छा ये तो अनलिमिटेड है. तो इधर ऐसा भी जाता है पूरा. इंडियन ओशन.
Doesn't work.
Oh, India.
I must have missed something.
हिंदुस्तान. हिंदुस्तान लिखा है. बेच तो डालते हैं. हिंदुस्तान कि हिंदुस्तानी नाम था क्या पता. हिंदुस्तान होना चाहिए बे. हिंदुस्तान ऐसे क्या पता. उन लोग ने ज़्यादा कुछ रिसर्च नहीं किया होगा. हाँ बस. ओ भाई.
I must have missed something.
Now like normal browsing पे भी क्या? Oh okay.
Why
हो
are these
रहा.
letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
Proud Indian. और क्या फिर. अभी और कुछ तो मिस हुआ है फिर.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Described in the log. अब ये log. एक मिनट. किधर है वो log? एक मिनट. लॉग मैंने किधर देखे थे. अभी लॉक पढ़ भी रहा था थोड़ा टाइम पहले.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the...
Okay.
This panel is movable.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
YouTube वगैरह देखने पर वैसा चल रहा. नॉर्मल VLC पर मूवी वगैरह देखूंगा तो शायद ना ज़्यादा चले. मैं शायद मैक्स 6 आवर्स चले. परसेंट 91 हो गया. पहले दो इतना देर में 98 होता था. अच्छा.
Damnation.
कब का है तेरा? मतलब कितना टाइम हुआ फोन को?
I'd be better off not touching.
Oh, ये रहे logs.
Linked with the Seaway map.
दो रास्ते शायद फिर बिग कैच वाले टाइम पे होगा. $33 नॉट 53 वेस्ट. 33 नॉट 53 वेस्ट. 33 नॉर्थ. ये रहा 33 नॉर्थ 53 वेस्ट. 53 वेस्ट यहाँ पे. 3 नॉर्थ यहाँ पे कहाँ पे था?
Looks like it worked.
Yo. हो गया. Nice.
Well done, Pierce.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer.
ये अच्छा है. मतलब दो वेज है. एक फोर्सफुली कर सकते हैं थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर और करके, या एक यहाँ से. सही था ये वाला सेक्शन.
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
हो गया इधर का सब क्लूज वो सब ढूंढ के. दो साल में इतना जल्दी बैटरी का प्रॉब्लम आ गया. तो अगर फोन नहीं लेना है ना, बैटरी चेंज कर. और क्या है बैटरी. हाँ बैटरी का ही सीन रहेगा. स्ट्रिप विप का नहीं रहता. चैप्टर 4. स्क्रीन चेंज होना. बैटरी लाइफ चली गई पूरा. नहीं स्क्रीन, अरे डिस्प्ले से कुछ नहीं होता. पावर तो मेन उसको ही देना है ना, बैटरी को. बैटरी का सीन हुआ तेरा शायद. मेन शायद क्या मतलब बैटरी का ही सीन है वो. डिस्प्ले का नहीं रहेगा कुछ रिलेशन. चेंज ही कर दे. ऐसे डिस्प्ले भी फूटा हुआ और चेंज किया हुआ है ना.
Secret passage under the manor.
मोस्टली तो लीनियर ही है, मोस्टली क्या मतलब लीनियर ही है, बस थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करने को है.
Yeah, and he had 3 seats.
ओह, ये क्या है?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
ये वही है मैजिक वाले फुल.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. What is this mask supposed to represent?
मास्क है वो? और क्या है इधर? हाँ गई है पूरा, देखता. हाँ भाई अभी नए फोन का बहाना चाहिए तो अच्छा है वैसे. ले बट तेरा फेवरेट फोन रहेगा तो मतलब फिर उसी को रिपेयर कर. इतना ही है.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
ओके, उसको पता चल गया, फिर वो झगड़ने लग गया. उसको पूछने लग गई क्या भाई सीक्रेट कल्ट का मेंबर है क्या तू?
Of course.
हाँ ना.
And something tells
ओह
me
कोई तो है.
climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's got to be other entrances.
वो भी है.
Passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
क्या?
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
अबे ऐसे रीजंस तो मत दे, डरपोक.
I'll try my luck down below.
सीधा बोल भाई, डर लग रहा है, जा रहा हूँ मैं अकेले. तेरे को नहीं दिखाऊंगा. कतुलो का फोटो मिला तो. ये क्या है? मुझे अभी एक्चुअली इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है, मैं उसको सेव करता हूँ. इससे भी काम हो जाएगा मेरा.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
No. कर touch फिर.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
ये तो वही पेंटिंग है जो उसने बनाई थी.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
क्या है क्या ये? डिस्टॉर्टेड सिटी लग रही है फुल. वो भाई लोग उड़ रहे हैं साइड में. लोग उड़ रहे हैं, चीजें उड़ रही है। साइक्लोन, फिशेस भी उड़ रहे हैं साइड में। साइक्लोन टाइप है पानी में। पानी वाले इसको क्या बोलते हैं? शिट, हरिकेन, क्या पता। वो ये कौन
This
है?
monstrous creature must be an allegory. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
ये क्या है? ये सी वाला।
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
अब आ रहा है ना फुल लवक्राफ्ट वाला सीन। ओ भाई, ये क्या है?
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
लगा ही था, बिल्डिंग्स है। ड्रीम कैचर है वो। ओके, वो ये सब ड्रीम में होता है ना। आ गया मैं इस साइड। नाइस। डिटेक्टिव, ओके। तो इस साइड से ओपन नहीं करके दे सकता है। वो किधर गया? अब मर जाएगा पता चला।
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
भाई इधर कुछ तो चालू है। इधर एक बार देख के आता हूँ। क्या है ये?
It looks like animal oil. It's certainly not whale.
ओके, किधर लेके जा रहे हैं लोग? ग्लो भी हो रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है। हाँ, ग्लो हो रहा है। ये क्या है ये? कतुलू वुडेड केप में कतुलू को छुपा के रखाएगा। भाई बड़ी जगह है ये तो.
What's going on here?
Piers.
Keep your voice down. You're not alone.
जा भाई तू ऊपर मत आ इधर.
We'll see. I'll go
फट रही है
on.
उसकी.
Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
A mass grave. I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
Is
there somebody over there? Here. There's somebody here.
Your dreams guided into you.
Yorel Cthulhu.
Locked.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Natulu, Lenalaf, Kle Noshlag, Ele, Gorkaniach, Sigof, Venia, Pedach, Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu, Lenalaf, Kle, Nochschlag, Relais, Gorkanira. Sigof, Venia, Pedach, Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here. My leg! Light. At last.
Prepare another shot for injection.
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish.
Anik, welcome. क्या कर रहा है?
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. You must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
अरे मैंने वो वाला पूछा ही नहीं, मुझे लगा हो जाएगा। Shit. नींद नहीं आ रही। ओहो, क्या कर रहा है फिर?
What does this mean? Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
हाँ, तो इसको और क्या लगा?
This is no medicine.
I think वो इधर आया था।
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
कल एग्जाम्स है और कल सारा पढ़ना है, सिलेबस स्टार्ट करना है। ओहो, करो अभी एग्जाम और क्या।
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
नहीं, क्या है ये? You can't escape, और ये क्या लिखा है? You can't escape, burn, can't escape, you can't escape, Sarah, 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 Sarah। ओ भाई, और क्या है इधर?
What did he write about the painting?
मेडिसिन ही नहीं होगा मेरा लगता है। अरे यस टर्म 2 चल रहा है फिर 10 दिन बाद प्री बोर्ड 10 दिन के टाइम कैसे करूँगा। ओहो अभी क्या करो करो या मरो वो वाला सीन है। कौन हंस रहा है? यहाँ पे ही हंस रहा है आई थिंक।
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
वो तो डेड है। यहाँ पे हंस रहा है ना, देखते।
Poor wretch.
वो काना। यहाँ का किधर है? फिर 15 दिन बाद बोर्ड। अब मतलब ये क्या बात हुई? सब करो भाई अभी।
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
कैसे करो अब उसे?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring him to you.
Stealth.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching it.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
गॉड ऑफ रैग्नारॉक खेली। हाँ खेली लास्ट मंथ। वेडनेसडे देखी। वेडनेसडे नहीं, बाद में। अभी टीन ड्रामास देखने का मूड नहीं है, मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ कुछ तो।
What is going on here?
हैंड्स हार्डेस्ट पार्ट ड्रॉ करना। बे लोग खुद कतुलू को समन कर रहे हैं क्या? डॉक्टर दे क्या?
Worse and worse.
क्या चला रहे हो?
The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties?
कैसी थी? मैं नहीं देखी। अच्छा रैग्नारॉक की बात कर रहा है। अरे रैग्नारॉक बहुत सही है। जो 2018 रैग्नारॉक है उससे बहुत बेटर किया इन लोग ने।
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Do the cops know what's going on?
अबे उसी को इधर रखा ऐसा लग रहा है, जो उसका दोस्त था। दोस्त नहीं, मतलब जो भी उसके साथ आया था वो। ये ऑन ऑफ करना लगता है कि यहाँ पे छुप सकते हैं। ओए, इसको तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने।
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
दूसरा ये ऑयल यहाँ पे, यही कल्टिस्ट है क्या इंस्टीट्यूट वाली? आप का पीसी का रह गया, कहाँ रह गया? चल रहा है अभी, अभी तो रुक गया है इन शॉर्ट। अभी थोड़े टाइम बाद ही वापस पैसे जमा कर पाऊंगा उसके लिए। शायद से मैं डायरेक्ट जीपीयू लूँ अगर जमा कर पाया तो।
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
ये ऑन किया then यहाँ पे है गैस।
It's locked.
ये छुपने के लिए।
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
No. बंद कर दो क्या? वो नीचे भी जा सकता हूँ मैं, मतलब। यार कोई सीरीज सजेस्ट करो, सब काम तक था स्ट्रीम पर। सैम कब तक था स्ट्रीम पर? है बहुत टाइम तक था। कौन से आपके? मेरा ब्लैक, ये रेजर ब्लैक शार्क सीरीज। कैसे देखेगा वो बता। हॉरर, फैंटेसी, पॉलिटिक्स वाली पॉलिटिक्स वाली एक ही अच्छी है बहुत ज़्यादा, या ऐसे टाइम पास वेडनेसडे के जैसे टीन ड्रामा टाइप। साईफाई साईफाई चाहिए। साईफाई 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 ओ हाँ, एक है, अरे यार नाम क्या था उसका? हाँ, लॉस्ट इन स्पेस। देख, ट्रेलर उसका देखना है तो।
Control wheel is missing. It's impossible to break this chain. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hand. This valve controls the pressure. Control wheel is missing.
व्हील कहाँ से लाओ? ओह, अच्छा नहीं, यहाँ पे तो था मैं.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
कहाँ से लाओ इसके लिए व्हील? अब वो मेरे पास ये है. वाह भाई.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
प्रेशर हाई तो कर दिया दोनों का. ये कहाँ से लाऊं पर व्हील?
Perfect.
एक मिनट. यहाँ पे तो घूम लूं.
It's done. Now for the others.
ओ, यहाँ पे हो सकता है वो व्हील. फालतू का साउंड दे रहे हैं. चलो. हाँ.
Control wheel is missing.
तो कंट्रोल व्हील मिसिंग हुआ है फिर.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
दो चालू है आई गेस और दो बचे.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
वही ट्राई करना है. कौन सा कलर है ये? ब्लू. येलो और रेड इधर है.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Whoa.
One, two.
Oh shit.
Hey.
अबे यार नहीं. हाँ.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
बे यार अंदर कैसे जाऊँ?
What carnage.
Who's there?
देखा है ट्रेलर। ओ नाइस, कैसा लगा? अच्छी है, देखूंगा कल। हाँ देख, सही है। मैंने 2 सीजन नहीं देखे इसके। मैं पहला सीजन आया था तभी देखा था। तो बता बाकी के 2 देख के कैसा है, बाद में स्ट्रीम पे आके। एक मिनट। चलो
This way. Hey.
अबे यार नहीं shit yeah.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Oh, अच्छा आ गया ये साइड
What carnage? All the levers are activated.
You there, come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it.
It's locked.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the...
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved?
Yo, Cypher, welcome. Good morning.
Francis Sanders
क्या कर रहा है?
Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess he can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right.
Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. I must talk about his ties to Sarah. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
रुक जा.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it. Did she really care for him after all? Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. An old diary.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. Why was he so interested in old weapons? The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. What the hell was that? No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. What the hell was that? That thing came out of this paper. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? This painting. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it? Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it? What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to... What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or is he seeking to... What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Damn. This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you? Don't tell me that you're going crazy, too.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so, too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Where's the bookseller? An old diary. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Kind of chalice. A kind of chalice.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling. And my will, dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant.
The Queen has little protection.
I never tire of browsing through them.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here? Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
With everything that happened to you these last days, it's no wonder you're feeling stressed.
Maybe.
Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah,
I will...
Oh.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Dr. Colden.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? In theory, Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
I don't have any business in the boiler room. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Dr. Colden?
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Why is Ethan on medication? Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
I pray that Colden is really here, and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I wanted to see him about something, but it can wait.
Best thing. You know how he hates me.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
destiny. It has trapped you.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
It looks like things are back to normal. What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden? they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey!
बेंटली वेलकम मॉर्निंग तो है हाँ और बेंटली क्या कर रहा है
Of course.
बे रुक तू आगे मत जा
You mean the guards?
Follow me.
क्या
Oh no.
कि भागना था हम वो सीक्वेंस चालू हुआ पता भी नहीं चला चल चल जल्दी आ चीख के खा रहा हूँ मुझे भी नीचे जाके कुछ लेके आना पड़ेगा यार शिट
It's not good for living beings.
भूल गया था सुबह हो गई
I'm not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
क्या चाहिए इसको ढूंढ रही है ये क्या है? इधर से जा रहा है क्या सब ऊपर? चिक्की पता है? हाँ अबे इनके टूल्स की तो ठीक है।
I'd be better off finding a tool.
कोल आग लग जाएगी सब जगह पे। अब ये ओए ये आ गया इधर। इनका हुआ क्या था? अबे अपने हाथ भी नहीं हो क्या है? टेंटिकल्स दूर रख मेरे से। अबे फिर 2 मिनट रुक जा। गजक कैसे होती बट मेड ऑफ पीनट्स एंड जैगरी? वो गजक जैसे होती बट अरे बोल तो रहा हूँ पता है चिक्की क्या है। ओ वेट अरे यार शिट। हाँ ओ भाई क्या ये हुआ? वो टाइमर था मैं देखा ही नहीं। लास्ट ऑफ अस हाँ हो गया कल खत्म।
They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle.
नो भाई क्या चालू है?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
Bandit! But she refused.
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Witcher 3 खेलोगे? हाँ नहीं हो गया वो खत्म बस अभी। वो स्टार्ट किया तो भाई और 100 आवर्स उसमें नहीं डाल सकते हैं। रिप्ले करने वाला गेम नहीं है वो मेरे लिए।
And the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
वही मारेगी, लगा ही था। जिंदा है, ठीक है ठीक है। थोड़ा ऊपर मारती क्या ज्यादा। हाथ में लगे क्या? अब मेन, अच्छा वो तो मेन था ही नहीं वैसे। अच्छा हाँ, बाकी की गेम्स करने हैं यार। विचर 3 वापस खेलते जरूर हो, मतलब हो गया फिर। बाकी की गेम्स भी उतने ही बड़े हैं ना। Evil God. ओके, कतुलू समन करना है। अच्छा वही कॉल ऑफ कतुलू।
Knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt. It will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I did anything to get him back. Anything.
You.
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
यही जाएगी लगता है डार्कनेस की तरफ। अच्छा उसने वो पेंट किया ना अब।
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
अच्छा ऐसे स्टार्ट हुई फायर। हाँ ये लोग किधर गए फिर? ओके वो आ गया क्या? Okay.
Mr.
ये कौन है?
Pierce, we were waiting for you.
अच्छा वो
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
स्टोर वाला.
What are you doing?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you. Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler. How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife. How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm sorry. I haven't heard anything from her. But I'm sure she's fine. She must be in the hospital, or home.
I already checked. She wasn't at home. And no one's seen her in Riverside since you set the cellars on fire. You know more than you're telling me. I'm certainly not as good a detective as the great Edward Pierce, but I still know when someone's lying to me.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
You knew her better than I did, but don't you think that it would betray Marie's way of thinking? She spent her life saving lives. So wouldn't killing someone in cold blood be contrary to her convictions?
Yeah. You're probably right.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again. It's you again.
That's all I wanted to know.
All in...
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.